Hello, hello. Okay. So, we are going to be working on Touhou Subterranean Animism, drawing characters from that. Who is in chat? We have Cherno, we have Tinsheet, we have X, and we have Basically Contraption. Welcome, welcome. I know it's been a couple... It's been half a month since the last time I've had one of these. It was unfortunate that I got sick last week. Alright. So, on the docket today are Parsee and Yuugi. Let me start the recording real quick. Okay. We begin with Parsee. You have returned from the depths. Yeah, I got sick last week, so I wasn't able to do drawing every subterranean animism character. And as a result, I'm kind of like a week behind. This was supposed to be the last or second to last stream, but instead it's the third. I'm still in the middle. Yeah, basically I spent 7 hours 2 weeks ago. Or was it last week? It's technically 2 weeks ago now, right? It's been over 7 days. I spent like 7 hours 2 weeks ago playing the hardest content from Hollow Knight. And that 7-hour stream really did a number on my body. And as a result, I got sick immediately afterwards. Like, the day afterwards, I was sick. I'm gonna try and watch all of the Touhou 11 draw. Like, episodes or just this stream? This Parsee is surprisingly happy. I'm not used to seeing Parsee drawn with a smile. Would you say it was worth it? It was worth it for being able to get the Silk Song sooner. I don't think I would have been able to last as long as I did. I don't think I would be able to last longer than I did. I would have caved and eventually just played Silk Song off stream, which would have ruined things. It's very strange that Parsee is actually smiling in this one. I'm not used to it. I'm used to people. I'm used to fandom depictions of Parsee where she's, yeah. You know how fandom depictions of Reimu has her be the most miserable woman in Gensokyo. Parsee would be the second most miserable woman. Based on how fandom depicts her. Okay. Do I want... I'm wondering how I want to depict the ears. Fun fact, Parsee was never supposed to have those elf ears. It's just that Zun sucked at drawing ears since he always drew his characters that had ears covered by their hair. Very clean. Well, it's an interesting design piece of design. Like it's not intentional, but it's an interesting piece of design that I wish more characters from Touhou have. Like the only other characters with prominent elf ears, and thus Link was born. The only prominent characters with the only other characters with prominent elf ears from Touhou that I can think of are like Aya and the sisters, the Scarlet Sisters. Oh, I know how I'm gonna make this. I know how I'm gonna square this circle with her. With her having that having the smile. With the character who is always upset. The character who is always upset but is smiling. I'm gonna make it so the smile does not reach her eyes. Tell me, does this smile look happy? Like, generically, this looks happy. Right? Does this look more happy? This looks more happy, right? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. She does look pretty happy, yeah. It's hard to... Like, it's only... She only looks happy if you don't know... if you don't realize that I draw happy characters who are actually happy with their smile reaching their eyes. You don't notice it. You don't notice it when it's gone, is the thing. Does this work better? I wonder. Things to think about later. Spend a lot of time on the face, even though I still have to draw the body. She's happy on the outside. There's a ton of judgment inside. Is it a rare sight seeing her smiling? Yeah. This is... Well, I suppose it depends. Like... Parsee Mizuhashi. Does she have any other artwork? In Hopeless Masquerade, she's kind of... she has a neutral face. In the Who's Who, she looks miserable. I don't remember what that means. Whispered Oracle of Hakurei Shrine. She kind of just looks miserable as well. Yeah, I don't know. This is the only official art of her where she's smiling. Every other depiction, including fandom depictions, has her looking kind of miserable. I can picture her smiling when she's around Yuugi. Are you sure that's shipper brain? That isn't just shipper brain talking? Shush. Very clean. be honest, I can also see her smiling with Yuugi. But I'm not entirely sure if it's because she's happy or because she's not upset. It looks kind of stiff like this. Let me just... Maybe that works better. It's a wide stance. Well over shoulder width. So I don't know why, but I like to picture Parsee as fairly tall, or at least lanky when she's tall. Character with long legs. Although if I do that, maybe the head should be higher. M1 Grand Prix also paired them, I think. I really should have did a warm-up before starting this. It's not quite... I didn't quite just wake up. Like, I've been awake for a couple of hours by the time this stream started. But I've been mostly doing busy work around the house. Making lunch. Making sure our hot water thermos has water, stuff like that. But your general opinion of Parsee, I don't see her enough in any works to have an opinion at all. I like her theme. I like her music. The legs are too large, or too long, I'm noticing. I should probably fix that. Is about right, but the other leg is too short now. This feels weird. I wish I had more things to say about Parsee. Just that I don't really see a lot of content about her. Like, I don't it really doesn't help that I don't like Subterranean Animism that much as a video game. Okay. These eyes still look happy, but the addition of eye bags does the addition of eye bags does does change things a bit. Eye bags and wrinkles. Parsee would definitely be the type to have eye bags. Yeah, she would. Like, characters who canonically would have eye bags are like Patchouli, Reimu sometimes. I have to think about this. Who else would have eye bags? Shion would have eye bags. No, that's not right. It's that. Actually, I'm having trouble. Who would have eyebrows in... eye bags in Touhou? Like, other than Patchouli and Shion. I can't really think of many others. Maybe Hatate? You could argue Sumireko, but since she's spending all of the time where she should be asleep and having rest, she's instead spending it in Gensokyo, exploring that place. There are others. Chiari, I think. She has eye bags and even Zun's art. So she would definitely have eye bags. Who else? Why can't I think of many? It's very odd. And of course, she's wearing the skin tight top. The skin tight tank top underneath. Although I don't think that's a detail that's in Subterranean Animism. That was only codified afterwards. It was only an official art that was released after Subterranean Animism. So maybe I shouldn't do that. But no, she does have the undershirt that's black. Is the thing. Okay, now the legs seem too small. Pain. Ah! Oh, legs. While I love drawing them, sometimes drawing them can be such a pain. Ah! Has it really been that long since I drew something from scratch? I've been working on a commission. I've been working on a commission. I've been working on a commission, so it's not like I haven't been drawing, but like the commission sketch has been done for over a week now. I've just been doing line work. Mind-numbing line work. The most infuriating thing about this is that once I start Yuugi, I probably will be able to do this sketch within like what 20 minutes instead of the 30 minutes it's taken me thus far for what I've had so far. It's always just gonna infuriate me the most. What's also infuriating about this is that this is Parsee does not wear revealing clothing. Most of what I'm drawing right now isn't even going to be visible to the viewer, but I'm gonna notice it, so I have to draw it. I'm going to sleep. Gonna get ready for something. Alrighty then. See you around. See you around Chino. See ya. Well, at least the pose looks dynamic enough. It's dynamic enough, right? Okay. Time for clothes. Okay. Looks like Parsee's clothes has like 4 layers. She has the undershirt. There's the underskirt. Another layer over the skirt. I suppose that layer is the same as the vest that she's wearing, and then there's. Okay, I think I understand. So first, there's the undershirt. So, is what I understand she wears. So there's that. And then there's the very underskirt. It goes from top of the knees. Interesting. It goes over the knees. Slowly but surely, the girls that Zunwear draws are wearing shorter and shorter skirts. Eventually, we'll get Hekasha, who wears a miniskirt. Some cat's cradle some cat's cradle patterns over here. It's not really cat's cradle. It's... Welcome back, Thin Sheet. There was a bit. You missed a bit of me losing my mind trying to figure out how to draw Parsee's legs, but I got over it. You know how it goes. The usual, where I spend like 15 minutes trying to draw and redraw the same pair of legs in an attempt to make it work. At least it wasn't a chessboard. Yes, it was still better than a chessboard, but it was about as bad as trying to draw Yukari sitting in her gap. That took, at least mentally, it felt like that. Because the pose itself is fine. It's like I was just fumbling the execution again and again and again. It's right over left, right? Yep. I just got tagged. What was it? Oh, it was Thin Sheet again. It's not always you. I've had plenty of tags and DMs in the middle of me streaming. Well, I exaggerate a lot, so it's always me for me. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna assume that it connects to the back. There's like... Actually, it's just the forearm, not the cuts off at the elbow. Fascinating. And the legs, Mary Jane's with shoes. Mary Jane's with Sonic socks, but they're up to halfway up the shin. Interesting. Anything else? Not really. Okay. Let's move on to the next... Well, not next. The final sketch pass. Let me take a drink. Is the neck too long? Things to think about. Kind of. Like, would it look better if the neck was shorter? Funnily enough, it does look better with the neck shorter. I suppose that works. Yeah. Okay. The edits I've made to the eyes have made it so that she no longer looks happy. She is smiling, but that's not a happy smile. She can never be happy. It is her nature as a yokai to always be upset in some manner. Usually due to jealousy. Oh, I made some very minor changes to this song, Insomniac Dreamer. I should release this as a standalone video at some point. Been done for 2 years. At least I'm pretty sure I haven't yet. Let me check. That's how you smile? Is it now? And the car door, dancing in petals, restless lethargy. Yeah. Steps of Enlightenment. But Steps of Enlightenment got one, but not this one. Unfortunate. Oh well. You also have eye bags. To be fair, if you look at all of the artwork, all of the way that I draw myself, like the way I draw myself usually has eye bags. There's that one. Here's the other one. Yes, this is another one. Although usually when I draw myself with eye bags, it's usually when I'm sick. Do I have any version of myself that doesn't have the eye bags problem? Game thumbnail. Yeah, even the ones where I don't look sick, where I look like a smug asshole, I still have the eye bags. Whoops. As you can imagine, I have eye bags too. Yeah. Like, what else should I expect from a bunch of insomniac Americans that It's still wild to me that most of my viewer base are insomniac Americans instead of, you know, Asians, Europeans. People I expect to be awake at this time. There are many of us, indeed. Like, I was expecting at least, like, a couple Filipinos. But no, it's just Scarlet Flandre Scarlet Mansion. And I don't think Flandre is even here. Is the thing. Like, school has started back up for us. Like, for a couple months now. I don't sleep too late. Everything just happens too early. Sure, buddy, sure. Although at some point you gotta ask if this is the problem you're having with everyone, are you sure you're not the problem? It can be possible that it's both. Both the world and I am a problem. Okay. That is a level of nuance that is beyond my understanding. I blink and then the next day happens. Oh, mood. I just realized in the sketch I did not draw her scarf. She needs that scarf. Well, it's not a scarf. It's more like an ascot. Yeah, it's an And now my stream is stuttering, but I think that's on me. Let me check my stream health. Stream is healthy. Drop frame 0. I think that's on you. Although it could be on YouTube's end. Wow, his stream is the same as my speech pattern. Hey, come on now, X. You know. I'm sure you've noticed that I also stutter a lot. It's not that big of a deal. I realized that after I started sleeping less, I started stuttering. Weird how that happens. I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? Being able to complete your sentences, and smoothly complete your sentences is considered the cognitive load. And when you lack sleep, you have a lower maximum for cognitive load. Now I have to speak slowly. Generally speaking, most people appreciate it when people speak slowly. Like most people don't like it when people speak too quickly. It's still in the average range of speaking speeds. That is correct. One of my issues is that the way I speak is too fast. And my words end up slurring together. So a lot of the time when you hear me speak on mic, I'll listen to it back, and then I'll have no intellect, like I will remember what I was trying to say, but if I was trying to parse it from the audio alone, I would not be able to understand myself. It's a big issue. With me? Yeah, with you? Oh, it happens. It happens a lot. It happens a lot. It's probably... You probably don't think it's that big of a deal. But I am what you call a English as a second language person, and I can tell that I am not speaking clearly. Generally, most Americans don't speak clearly, is the thing. So maybe that you're just used to it, but I can tell that I'm not speaking clearly. Well, I have non-English speaking relatives, so maybe that's why. Are you... I suppose that makes sense, but like, do you mean not? No, it's not about speaking in slang. It's about speaking in a way that's actually intelligible. Like even if you're speaking in slang, if I can understand you, that's fine. But if you're speaking regular English, like a dictionary English, and but the way you speak and the cadence of your speaking renders you unintelligible, then you have a problem. You have a problem, not everyone else. I also spend time around eccentric talkers. Okay, that probably explains why you can understand me even when I'm speaking way too fast for my mic to be able to understand, to pick up the subtleties of how each individual word is spoken. It's rather unfortunate for me, because when I can't understand what I'm saying, it makes me doubt if my viewers can. Honestly, I'm just happy to hear someone who doesn't have a southern accent. So I assume you live somewhere where people have that southern twang, that southern drawl. I've seen people say that a narrator's voice is unintelligible while I can understand it perfectly fine. Okay, yeah, I suppose you're just an outlier in that case. You don't have it in myself, but everyone else around me does. It's also one of those things where even if it doesn't come naturally to you, it's also fairly easy to mimic. So even if you don't do it naturally, you could just like force yourself to have that. You can just force yourself to have that southern twang. Although the way I say it is like, although the way I say it is more cowboy than stereotypical cowboy, or at least a very bad impression of a stereotypical cowboy than actual southern, now that I think about it. I assume that they're doing it to be a jerk to the narrator, since this is the internet. To the narrator that you can't understand. So a lot of the time, it's not actually them just being a jerk. A lot of the time, they cannot actually understand what is being said. They just say it in a way that turns them into a jerk. So functionally no different, but the reason why is different. I do wonder what having frilly sleeves will be like. I know what having sleeves that are too long for you feel like, and it's always inconvenient. It looks nice, but it looks and feels nice, but it's inconvenient when you have to do anything. But I wonder how that translates to frilliness. I've never worn a dress myself. Like, not one with frills like this. Too long sleeves are nice when you have to pick up slightly too hot objects. That is correct. However, it also depends on the sleeves. Because some sleeves just are not thick enough to insulate you from the heat. So, not only are both not thick enough and also burn very easily. So, not only do you still get burned when you put your hands around the hot object, you also burn the sleeves, which sucks. Although I say that as someone from the Philippines, where thick clothing, even long sleeve clothing, thick clothing is at a premium because our climate is tropical enough that we don't really get thick anything. It depends on how slightly hot it is. Yeah, I suppose it's like, if it's hot enough for me, like most of the time, if it's hot enough for me to pick up using just the sleeves of whatever I'm wearing, then it's hot. Then it's cold enough that I can just hold it with my hands. But I say that as someone with like, I say that with as someone with like thick calluses on my hands that have enough of the padding of my hands is like calloused and calloused and has the proper protection to prevent me from getting burned. At least hurting myself. I probably do still get burned. I don't feel the pain. Take a drink. Hello, Kitten Noodles. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, while all of you are here, do try to like the stream. Apologies for the annoying reminder, but I have been told that it works, so I might as well. Thank you for liking the stream. Every time I do it, I'm surprised that it works, but it does work. I forget, so I actually like the reminder. The thing is, I also forget to remind people. So it's like a problem on both sides. Oh, this is one of my newer songs. It's based on facing your demons. Face Your Demons, the song. Is very wrote it to be ominous. Excuse me. Not gonna lie, Parsee's outfit feels like one of those feels like a Gyaru outfit. Like like it has the like imagine this part is the school uniform. It is like mostly unbuttoned. And then she has the jacket that's tied around her waist. Although now that I'm looking at this, the way I've adapted her outfit makes me think that she has like the metal bell, the metal lattice around her to keep it like pulled outwards. Some sort of unholy combination. Or holy combination, depends on your preferences. Some sort of combination of Gyaru style and gothic Lolita. unholy for hell. Yep, former hell. I suppose that makes sense. Would Parsee be considered... Would it be correct to talk about Parsee like she's a goth gyaru? How would that even work? Like, the more I think about her outfit, the more it makes me think gyaru, but everything about her personality is goth. I don't know. And the fact that she's in hell. I don't know. I could be cooking with this, but at the same time, it feels like nothing. It feels like it doesn't make sense. Actually, now that I think about it, doesn't Gyaru fashion also... Does it also include the tan? Like, I assume it's not necessarily part of it, but... I haven't actually read up enough about Gyaru, the Gyaru fashion culture to be able to say with certainty. Hello, Goji. You missed about an hour and a half. The first hour was me struggling so much because I haven't... I came to the realization that I haven't drawn... I haven't drawn or sketched an actual drawing in over 2 weeks. Yeah, most of the art that I've been posting was like originally drawn weeks ago during the request stream. I feel that though, regardless, the art's coming out great. Yeah, it is. Man, legs. It was specifically the legs that were giving me trouble. It often is the legs that give me trouble, to be honest. They have a weird shape. You're doing a proper Inktober? I saw! Have you been posting them anywhere publicly, or just the Discords? Just the Discords that I've seen you post them on. For me, it's always the arms. I'm weirdly good with legs. Interesting. You've just been posting them on Discord? That's a shame. But understandable. I think my thing with the arms is that... I've spent enough time drawing characters holding their arms in weird ways that I'm mostly comfortable with it. And with the legs, I've mostly been drawing characters with their legs straight or with their legs bent. And usually from the front. You're cooking something up soon, trademark. Gonna start commissions as well? Or gonna start a zine of some sort? I'll stop trying to guess. I'll find out what it is when you're ready to show it off. Back on legs. I don't know how. I just picture the weight distribution of the leg position. Most of the time, it just comes to me. Hello, Shannon. Welcome to the stream. The thing with me for the legs is that it's the proportions thing. Like you gotta remember, Goji. I did not formally learn how to draw legs. I had to like jury. I had to learn all of it from scratch. Based on my own understanding of how all of this is supposed to work. And sometimes my understanding is not complete enough. Of course, proportions are weird with them. Yeah, like specifically, how do I make like stuff like how do I make it so that the kneecap? How do I make it so that the kneecap looks like it's actually part of the leg and not just some not just some lines that I drew at a part where the knees would normally be. And stuff like that. All art is weird shapes, then erase to make good art. Yes, first you draw a circle and then you draw the rest of the owl. First you draw this face and then you erase some things and then you erase some more things and then you get a circle. I should Google that. There it is. How to draw an owl. Draw some circles. Draw the rest of the owl. It is how it feels most of the time. Okay. This feels wrong. Wrong shape, wrong size. Why does it look bigger than this one? Oh. I think you can fix it. Does it make it better? No, it does not. Ah! Ah! Maybe the... X's username makes me think of an ooh face. Yeah, X. It is just an ooh face, isn't it? Didn't you say you were gonna change your username at some point? What? How's that working out? I did forget to mention, I'm currently making a new YouTube profile picture, so I'll change the name along with it. Alrighty then. I feel like the uwu was the intended look. I know, but it also makes referring to X while, you know, while trying to talk to X way more difficult than it has to be. The X is... it can be confusing. It's still perfect. Sure. You know what? This is enough. I don't know what's behind her, but I'm gonna choose to believe that she has, like, sleeves behind her. To really solidify that Yaru look. To be real, I didn't expect to be so active anywhere, so I made my name something hard to find. My own username is memorable, if I do say so myself. Part of me wishes that I had a more original name other than Redler Red7. Because not only is it based on something else, like a different IP, it's based on Zoids. Like the username is based on Zoids. It has a 7 in it, which implies that I'm not the there's at least 6 other Redlers with my name, but there isn't. I'm the only one. Are you sure? Are you hiding something? Or did you just dispose of the others? I mean, I'm pretty sure when I Google my name, I'm the only person that comes up. And yes, I do Google my name because sometimes I want to hear what other people what other people think about me in places that I'm not privy to. Okay, I need to draw this. I forgot about that part. Let me add that. If we collect the 7 Redlers, we can break the barrier. Collect the 7 Redlers to achieve the servers or the 7 Redlers. Its power enriched by the heart. No one's gonna understand this reference. I don't know why I'm making it. Red has never played Undertale. I have played Undertale. I just didn't end up finishing it. Fun fact, Undertale is the game that made me realize I don't like RPGs. Like, I'm realizing that the thing that I realized at some point that the thing I don't like about Undertale is the fact that it's an RPG. And the part where Pokemon and my least favorite parts of Pokemon are the parts where it pretends that it's an RPG instead of a battle simulator. It's rather unfortunate. Where is the holy water? Do consider saving the holy water for something more unholy than I. I only do competitive Pokemon, so I can confirm. The thing is, I also don't do competitive Pokemon. The thing that interests me the most about Pokemon is the battle mechanics. However, I don't like fighting other people. So it's more like I treat Pokemon. I would enjoy Pokemon more if it was a roguelike. And those exist. It's just that I haven't played them. I really should though. I've been told that Poké-Rogue is quite good. Oh, the meta isn't my issue. It's the other people part. I don't want to play with other people. I don't care enough to play with other people. You try to make your favorites good, and you try to make your favorites good no matter how much you fail. Wolfie VGC, eat your heart out. What are your favorites? Are we talking like Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon. Oh, It's hard to say. I don't have strong feelings about most Pokemon. I used to. I no longer do. I don't do competitive because I see no point to continue a game as just a PvP game instead of adding almost endless stuff to do. Doesn't make it better to me. Yeah, see, all of the stuff you can do in regular Pokemon, I think are a waste of time. Yeah, the battle facilities are the most interesting parts of Pokemon, in my opinion. And when I say a waste of time, I mean a waste of my time. Other people can enjoy it if they want, if they like it. I just don't care. In the right tiers, most Pokemon can be quote-unquote good. Correct. The issue is that Pokemon in OU and Pokemon in FU, and I want to use both. Those that aren't usually very unfortunate. Like, unbelievably unfortunate. You want to be able to use Pokemon that are in overused and in underused and in never used and in the ban lists, and yeah, the tiering system is unfortunate. Hence why I don't really bother with the multiplayer. You're culturally deaf, so I'm so lost. Okay, so Pokemon is a monster taming video game and it has multiplayer elements. And the fans created fan tiers for how good a Pokemon is within a meta. And people fight. People do Pokemon battles based on tiers on that meta. In most lights, Pokemon look good to fight, but you can get sucked in so easily. You know the general basics of Pokemon. Oh, okay then. So, but yeah, people made a bunch of fan-made tiers for how good a Pokemon is, and they fight. They do competitive matches based on those tiers, and to make it fair to the other people, to the other people playing. I don't need my Pokemon fights to be fair. I need them to be interesting. Like if a Pokemon fight is bullshit, it doesn't particularly matter to me. I just want it to be an interesting fight. Autocorrect. I meant the just put in screwed over. Basically, anything in the old anime. Anything that was in the old anime you're aware of. Okay. I once spent 200 turns in Pokemon Showdown fighting a full stall team. I won, but at what cost? Very clean. Probably just the cost of your time. And my question is, was it worth it for you? Was that worth your time? Like, I can't be the one to decide that for you. What's funny is, after the battle, I typed verbatim, "This was not worth it," and then proceeded to log off. Very clean. In other words, you won, but you lost. And the stall team, they lost, but they won. I'm going to bed. Bye, everyone. Goodbye, Shannon. Thank you for being here. It was a true draw. That it was. That it was. Oh, this is my new... This is a new... I think this is one of my new remixes. This is a more recent remix of Lackadaisical Huntress. Yeah, this is my recent remix of it. Very minor changes. Like with the... Just with the guitars. Not much else. Brown. Okay, is this supposed to be bright brown or dark brown? And is this supposed to be bright blue or dark blue? Like, I know these are different shades of blue. So presumably it should be dark blue, and it's annoying. Okay. Excuse me. Parsee's art. Yeah, it's just a brighter shade of blue. Okay then. And this one's just a darker shade of blue. Actually, this one. There we go. Very strange. What color is her skin? Right, she's Japanese. Right. This is another one of those questions I always find myself asking and then having to step back and remember, right, most artists, Zun included, just draw them with the same skin color as their own. Almost done with Parsee. This hair and the hair and the lighting, I think. There's nothing more, right? Right, there's still that. Suppose I can deal with that in a bit. With the white. Fill. What color are her eyes? Green. Right. Green-eyed. Green-eyed jealousy. Man, Parsee's theme. I can't get over how good it is. That's too blonde. This is not quite this shade of blonde. There we go. There she is. Lotion. Are you calling Parsee white? Pasty white? What exactly do you mean by that? Is this another one of those you're trying to use a emoji that people don't use? Why do I keep falling for it? Speaking of lotion, your skin is very dry right now. Gotcha. You should see to that. I'll be honest, I don't take care of my skin nearly well enough. I could make use of some lotion a lot of the time as well. Not today though. Literally took a bath before the stream. I have moisturized. Life of a Californian. Okay, let's add some soft shading. Start with the skin. Alright, soft shading. For real this time. He looks... That smile now looks so fake. Oh my goodness. More soft shading. Ooh, there was a sudden attack. Who was that from? Someone got kicked from my stream? Can't rejoin. Ah, it was Goji. Odd. Can't like you. Like the video doesn't play? Or can't like can no longer go to the cage. Stream settings. Very odd. Very, very, very odd. Well, either way, back to work. Can't really... Like, if I have a viewer that's having issues, I can't really troubleshoot it. I can't really troubleshoot it for them while I'm working on a stream. Bladed Feathers, one of my favorite... One of the my favorite tracks that I wrote in 2021. If we focus really hard, we can will him back. Can we now? Well, you guys can focus on that. I have to focus on the art. Because, the art is in fact the reason I'm streaming this in the first place. My hands are now moisturized. Well done. I'm proud of you. So I mostly say that because I don't know many people who I don't know many guys that moisturize. It's... For whatever reason, people think it's gay, which is so funny to think about. Yep. Well, I am pretty gay. It's genuinely though. People do think good personal hygiene is gay. There are people who think that. Probably not anymore. Like, we have thankfully moved on from that era of history. But there was a time where caring about your own appearance was considered gay. Not only was it considered gay, it was considered a bad thing. Because being gay was considered the bad thing. Oh, excuse me. Oh, goodness. Guess it's official. I was unofficially straight this entire time. This was back. Keep in mind, this was back in the day. So, like, over 10 years ago. I don't know if it's still like that now, but really depends. Really depends on who you talk to. Like, I'm sure there are still people out there who think male personal hygiene is gay. Alright, everyone, panic is over. YouTube started working again. Yeah, I think that was an issue with YouTube and not with you. I don't know, maybe Australia pissed YouTube off. Maybe your ISP specifically pissed YouTube off. It worked! You willed him in. Correct. Yeah, Australia's a good guess. Why am I... I'm somehow not surprised, but... Ooh. The fact that you just agreed is rather telling. Your internet is so bad. Probably... It was probably much better than my internet back in the day. But as you can see, with the fact that I'm streaming right now, my internet has gotten better. There was a time when streaming at 1080p, like watching a YouTube video at 1080p was beyond my capabilities, let alone streaming it from my computer. Streaming it live, rather. The same is true in my region. Yeah. Unless you live exactly in Sydney, it's like 15 years out of date and held together with glue and stitches. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like what my funnily enough, that sounds like when my internet was like 10 to 15 years ago. Still can't get over the fact that 2015 was 10 years ago. I'm so glad that era of my life is over. I don't have to deal with it anymore. Well, that's just patently untrue. I do still have to deal with it sometimes. It's rare enough that I can regularly stream to half a dozen viewers every week. Instead of what used to happen. I don't know who to thank for the high-speed internet infrastructure in the Philippines, but took them long enough. Cosmic resignation. That feeling when you steal a riff from Persona, of all things. Sometimes you just gotta, indeed. This one is also stolen from Persona. This particular riff is from Life Will Change. At least partially stolen. The rhythm is at least stolen from Persona. The actual way it progresses is mine. This eye needs to be wider, I wonder. Oh, it works. Gotcha. That does work, but there we go. Let's come on. Stop. Move that to a new folder. Name that colors. Excuse me. Move that to a new folder. Lighting. Lit. Unlit. Lit parts. I don't remember what stage 3 looks like. Stage 2, rather. Okay, that's the roof. That's the roof of a cave. Roof of a cave. There's Parsee. There's the Parsee mid-boss. Roof of a cave, roof of a cave, roof of a cave. It's all just the roof of a cave. Lovely. Okay then. Alright, let's see here. Name, character design, appearances, Underworld. Just double spoiler. Underworld. Locations. Underground Geyser Center. It's different. That is a different place. The Fantastic Blowhole, Deep Road to Hell. There it is. The Deep Road to Hell is a gloomy hole that continues from the Fantastic Blowhole further into the Underworld. There is a bridge here. Okay, that helps. A bridge? It is said that a bridge is there. Ah! Ah! Okay, fine. Okay, what type of bridge do I want? What type of bridge do I want to draw? Let's move this to a new folder. Move her up very slightly. There we go. Let me just real quick. I don't know what former hell has. What former hell is supposed to look like. I'm just paper lanterns. There we go. Okay. So lit parts. Lit parts is orange, orange-ish. And unlit parts is blue, very dark blue. Oh, accidentally bumped my table. Whoops. Alright, variable thickness pen. Let's actually make it so the eyes glow. Oh, she looks even more upset with this lighting. Oh no. Actually, now that I think about it, it's probably worth doing it like this. Probably worth making it additive light instead of subtractive shadows. Okay, start off light facing this way, right? So that means all of this is in shadow. All of this in shadow. Like always, I have to take my leave. When I return next time, I will be transformed. See ya. See you, X. I am looking forward to your epic transformation. Do. The legs. My nose is now bleeding from the air dryness. The Californian experience once more. Get yourself a coffee or something. At least a warm drink of some sort. No, genuinely though, a coffee, coffee, something warm would help. Moisturize your sinuses. Welcome back, Goji. Alright, duplicate this. And delete this. And try that again. Do this again, but from a different angle. The lighting is coming along great. Yeah, I decided against doing the subtractive lighting that I've been doing before, and I'm doing additive now. That is to say, I'm adding lights to a darkened version instead of subtracting shadows from a lit version. Makes it easier to do multiple light sources. Already coming along nicely. Hello, just got done working on a new Jujutsu Kaisen chapter. I'll be chilling here for now. Well, welcome to the stream, GG Akutami. I am drawing characters from Touhou 11. This is Parsee. This is Parsee from Touhou 11. She is a... not quite sure what type of yokai she is. Hashihime, or bridge princess. A bridge troll, basically. But she doesn't look like a troll. Do you want a hint about who will be in the next chapter? I do not care about Jujutsu Kaisen in the slightest. You can tell me whoever it is. Boogie woogie. Alrighty then. Thanks. I love Todo. Gotcha. I don't know if it's a troll or what, but I have been subjected to Jujutsu Kaisen through other people showing me, so I actually understand what they're saying. Alrighty. I don't. And I have no intention of learning. I'm sure it's good. I've just chosen not to care. It's fine, is what I can say about it. Considering the state of a lot of shonen works I've seen, fine is good. That's a good thing. Being just fine is a good thing. That is, in fact, a high bar when it comes to shonen. Though, it makes sense. It's like, it's super popular. Like, you don't get that popular by being mediocre. You have to be doing something right. Some Marvel properties beg to differ. You say that now, but like, Marvel... Those Meteor Marvel properties didn't become... We're not able to exist just because... We're not able to exist if the rest of Marvel was shit. forgotten that I wrote this. I forgot that I wrote this chiptune remix. It's just not even real chiptune. Just too many voicings playing at the same time to be real chiptune. Sounds good though. Thank you. The star is fairly common. Yeah, I've seen the star used in a couple of places. Okay, I'm gonna hop off for a while. Hope the rest of the stream goes well, and look forward to seeing the final drawing. Thank you for hanging out, even just for a little bit, Goji. This... may end up going overtime here. Kind of have things to do. The decision to make all of this the decision to make the lighting more complex will be the end of me. Oh man, this is bad. This... brighter yellow for this one. Okay. We're very close to done here. Let us do the last bits. Park seat from Touhou. What do you mean by park seat from Touhou? Park seat is a word. Ah. Bastardized version of Parsee. Gotcha. Didn't recognize it. I like how Tinsheet is a bastardized version of Tenshi. Very clean. Guess you'll slumber? Going to bed now. I see. I'll get this. Parsee's basically done, but I do need to do a background for her. I might do that offline though, like I did for Marisa. Is this music new? The music right now? Technically yes. Oh shoot, I just realized. I'm drawing directly on the lines layer. That's bad practice. It's new insofar as I only wrote it in the last 2 months. Believe this was August. Hasn't really played that often though. And this one isn't new. Oh, blur. Come on. Okay. I'll consider this done for now. I still need to do the background, but the character herself, I'd say I have no more else to do for her. So that's done. 3 hours for one character. Yikes. But shouldn't be. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. And then when I return, we start with Yuugi. I have returned. Let us begin work on Yuugi. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. What on earth? How am I gonna do this? Let me think. So, hand up in the air, right? Holding a sake dish. Yuugi Yuugi Hoshiguma. How am I gonna do this? Oh, she has to be drinking from the sake dish for my artwork. So, what left hand up in the air, right hand holding the sake dish, glancing towards the viewer. Sake dish. Yuugi is one of the rare Touhou characters who is canonically tall. Canonically has a different body type from the rest. a few characters. I want to make sure that I capture that part of her. You have to move this up. There we go. Just came back from getting your haircut. Welcome back. I've finished Parsee and I'm now drawing Yuugi. This is what I have so far for Parsee. I say finished, but I mean to say the character is finished. The background is not. What a jolly person. Parsee or Yuugi? I'll agree with Yuugi. Okay, box. Just draw a box. Be able to actually understand what it is you're drawing. Just draw a box. Figure out the angles. Okay, draw the butt because I'm clearly not going to be able to figure out how the anatomy works if I don't draw the butt. Still looks kind of stiff, to be honest. How do I do this? Ah. Oh, the legs. I had so much trouble with Parsee's legs as well. Oh no. Oh, I am going to become the Joker. Ah, how do I do this? Stop. I suppose that's enough, but what do I do with the other arm? Like this? Hmm. Okay. It's very slightly angled this way. Okay. Okay, fine. That's how it works. That's how it's gonna work then. Fine. Alright, there's Yuugi. Now let's look at lower the size of my pen, and now let's draw Okay. She unfortunately has a sleeve that hides her bicep. Unfortunately. And it's puffy, so it hides her bicep. Now, what is the kind of just parts along the center? How long? Around middle of her back. Gotcha. How high? Around that high. Gotcha. How long is her skirt? Surprising. But to the effort of giving her strong muscular legs, and most of it's going to be hidden anyway. Oh, lovely. Yuugi is so peak, guys. Okay. Indeed. The only unfortunate thing is that I'm drawing Subterranean Animism, Yuugi. And, she's wearing... let's be honest, she's just wearing a PE t-shirt, which hides all of her muscles. It's so unfortunate. Maybe I can... What do Okay, I need this. I need to change this. Okay, what if move this? I wanna scream. The more I draw this, the less satisfied I become. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay, so angle from here. There we go. I am not late. You missed Parsee, but you did not miss Yuugi. All of you are just early. I do have a set schedule, man. But you can choose to believe that we're all early if you want. I know, I'm just making fun. Fair enough. You missed me attempting you missed me attempting Yuugi and then giving up and starting over. So this is now my second attempt at Yuugi. Very depressing indeed. You also missed me having similar similar challenges with Parsee. Just not my day today, I suppose. Considering the fact that all of these thus far, all of the art I've done today have been like pulling teeth. By the way, Parsee is one of my favorite Touhou characters of all time. Favorite Touhou characters. Well, here she is. With a smile that's not quite a smile. It was very surprising to me when I saw Parsee with this. Yeah, she looks so happy in the official art. The girl is too happy. I guess she's thinking about ways to get jealous about anything and everything. I just need to check something. Yeah, Yuugi's barefoot. Well, no, not barefoot. She's wearing sandals. But her feet are visible. Alright, time for the outfit. She has the one with the two columns of wood. Flip-flops that are the two columns of wood. Okay. Okay, there's the hair. Hello. Guys, am I okay if I have a wall dedicated to Yuugi? Because I actually do have a wall dedicated to her. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, so the real question is your dedication to Yuugi negatively affecting your life or the life of those around you? If the answer to that is no, then you're fine. I should write more music. Starting to get tired of always playing the same tracks. I already fulfilled the promise I made last March, I think, or was it February, where I'd add another hour of music to my stream playlist. But then the new songs that I wrote are not playing as often as I'd hoped. Oh boy. Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. There we go. I suppose it doesn't matter because it's going to be blocked by the manacles on her wrist anyway. Doesn't matter if the wrist doesn't connect to the forearm correctly. If it's not even gonna be visible. The principle... It breaks the principle of the thing, but the viewer will not notice. Probably. Kayukana. Kayokanana. 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 If you're still here, do you have a favorite Yugi outfit? I'm partial to the yukata myself. Wait, is it actually yukata or is it just a kimono? I think it's just a kimono. Yukata are like very slightly different. It just made me realize that I have no idea what the difference between a yukata and a kimono is. Yukata is a subset of a kimono, but like I'm pretty sure all yukata are a type of kimono, but I'm not entirely sure. You know what? Just make it easier for myself. There. Oh. That is... Oh, that hurt. Oh, don't quite have acid reflux, but sometimes I find it funny and interesting that Yugi's dress is transparent. Semi-transparent, not completely. But it's also one of those things where you only really notice it when you stop and think about it. When you're just looking at her, you don't really notice that it's transparent. But when you have to sit down and draw her, or something like that, that's only then do you realize how scandalous her outfit is. It's the same thing with Kokoro. Like Kokoro's skirt just has a bunch of holes in it. You can see her legs through it. In my head, Yugi does it to show off her leg muscles. She would. Let's not kid ourselves here. A proud Oni would totally show off her leg muscles like that. Kokoro wants to show off her leg movement. That is true as well. There, but how many characters are scandalously dressed, but only in hindsight? Like, in the moment, you would never think about it, but the moment you have to like draw them or something, it suddenly becomes something you can't stop thinking about. Imagine working super long for your dance performance and then you wear something that just hides it. It would be so horrible. That does explain why a lot of dancers that do a lot of fancy leg movement don't usually wear usually if they wear a skirt, they wear a long flowing skirt that actually shows off the movement of their legs. But something like a waltz or something like a waltz where it's kind of just 1, 2, 3 stepping, sort of just stepping in sequence, stepping forward, stepping to the left, stepping to the right, stuff like that. Those ones tend to be done with what is it called? Those ones tend to be done with very unfortunate clothing for movement. You don't actually see the movement. The kind dresses with the what are they called? The metal bell. The metal cage thing. The basket. A skirt basket, I think they're called. I need to check. Metal great for dress says. Okay. Metal skirt. Okay. Skirt. Bell-shaped skirt scaffolding. It doesn't. Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Someone in the comments can tell me, assuming anyone ever watches the VOD. And you know how YouTube watchers are, they don't really watch VODs. At least no one goes out of their way to watch VODs. Which is always unfortunate, because VODs can be good. And I'm not just saying that because most of my output these days are VODs. I know that you mean these old dresses that aren't really worn anymore that often. Yeah, you know the ones I'm talking about. Yeah. Unfortunately, Google and DuckDuckGo, which I believe is based on Google, doesn't know, which is unfortunate. But what can you do? You might research their actual names after. Well, if you do, comment them below. I would like to know as well. I do wonder, what material do you think Yugi's skirt is made out of? Like the purple bits that seem to... Like, are the purple bits just made of rock? Metal? Maybe? Metal skirt would go hard on Yugi. It would. Just from you saying that has solidified in me that I'm going to draw. I'm going to make this make her skirt made of metal. It would go so hard. But I think it is made out of silk or some fancy material. No, I mean like the purple bits. The purple bits that aren't semi-transparent. Oh, you were also talking about that. Huh. I don't know then. I do wonder how the Touhou Reddit's gonna react to this one. Despite the many complaints, many vocal complainers about sexual content, the people of the Touhou Reddit are some horny bastards. So I do suspect they'll quite like this. But who knows? Need to update someone real quick. Let me just... I will not be able to join until... I need a hammer time. What time is it? 7. Okay, there we go. I still find it weird. There's so much softcore on the main Touhou sub. It is pretty weird. But like, at the same time, this is Reddit we're talking about. This is... I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Garu's 2 small jests and just bursting out. I think it should just not be there. Yeah, that's fair. Like the Touhou subreddit is very explicitly not a safe for work subreddit. So there is the assumption that the posts there are going to be safe for work. The fact that it isn't is false advertising, I guess. At the very least, it makes it inconvenient to browse. Makes it inconvenient to browse when you are actually at work. What am I doing giving her flowing hair? She doesn't get the flowing hair until 17.5. I've already started. I don't really want to do it again. there is nothing bad to give the characters some features they don't have in their design from that game yet. But that's the thing though. That's the point. That's the point of drawing every Touhou character. Just convinced myself. It's the point of drawing the point of this project. The point of this project is to draw them as they appeared in the game. And if I'm not doing that, if I'm not doing that, why am I doing this project? Like you can tell, Yugi's hair is like a tangle near the end of her hair, and it has to feel like a tangle. Like thick and matted. And unkempt and kind of difficult to handle. In my experience, I feel it's also difficult to draw. It is. Like, clean hair? Like, well, I suppose it depends. Certain types of messy hair are easier to draw than others. If it's long, messy hair is fairly difficult. There's a certain amount of chaos. There's a certain amount of chaos that it needs. That is difficult to... impart. Okay. It's a little too late for... No, it's not too late for the bangs. Just... Okay. I'll make my erasures. The unfortunate thing now is that her arm, her other arm, is not visible. Lovely. That's fine. It's fine. You just... It's fine though. It's fine. I could just manacle here. There we go. Now, for the final thing, I need to draw her legs. Her muscular. Thick, muscular legs. I'm not gonna bother making it more detailed. If they want detailed muscular Yuugi, they can pay me for that. Want detailed art of Yuugi's bum? From me, they could just pay me. I'm not doing that for free. I don't know why, but I sort of have to think that nobody really cares how you're dressed when I see how Yuugi is dressed. Absolutely no one will care how Yuugi is dressed because Yuugi... Who would care? Because... Okay, here's the thing about Yuugi. She would look good even if she wasn't dressed in hell. That's true. Like, no one cares what you're dressed what you look like, how you're dressed in hell. No one is going to police what clothes you wear in hell. Although, I get the sense that no one is going to police what Yuugi wears, regardless of where she is. Because, you know, Oni. I don't think... Unless you have a death wish, you don't try to police an Oni. The only hell where it would matter to be dressed decently would be the animal realm, since it's basically a huge corporate city. And even then, Yuugi is strong. Yuugi is strong enough that no one will. If they try to police her the way she dresses, they wouldn't live to regret it. Yuugi wouldn't care, and not many could force her to dress decently. Exactly. It's just that, you know, she already kind of dresses decently now. Like, sure, she's wearing a sure, she's wearing a kimono. Nowadays, she wears a kimono that and obviously and seemingly no underwear underneath it. But who's gonna stop her? I think Hikasha would be a fan of how free Yuugi dresses. She would. The type of fashionista who loves weird fashion. She would find a lot of Gensokyo yokai to be like, I imagine Hikasha would find a lot of Gensokyo yokai to be really boring because they kind of just wear Victorian era outfits. It feels... and very rarely modify them. I wonder if Eiki is a bit annoyed at how casual Hikasha is dressed all the time. I imagine she would be. Coming into work in jeans and a t-shirt. Hikasha would hate the fashion in the human village. You mean the lack of fashion? Because the only people with actual fashion are like... The only people with actual fashion are like... Who is it? The Hieda family? And Kosuzu? Sekibanki, technically? Does Sekibanki count as a denizen of the human village if she's technically in hiding? Yeah, only the rich in the human village can afford fashion. Everyone else just has clothes. Not fashion, clothing. It's just like in real life. The poor cannot afford fashion. They just have clothing. Although, they kind of have a fashion in a sense. Like, they do kind of have a fashion in a sense. It's like... based on what is available, they try to differentiate themselves. Try to create unique outfits based on what is available to them. That's assuming that they have the creativity to do that. Okay, try this. Man, this song. I wrote this while waiting in line at the hospital. And ended up releasing it on my birthday no, not last year. When was it? 2 years ago now? 2023. It was fun. I always like to imagine that whatever Hikasha is wearing is her sleeping wear, and that everyone else is in charge of anything in hell at least has a welcome to hell shirt. Very clean. I'm not gonna make this semi-transparent, if only because I want to be able to post this in... places that allow only safe for work art. Oh right, the neck. I'm realizing now that I probably should have moved Yuugi off to the left. Okay, let's fix this. Would have been a catastrophe to forget her neck. Unless you're actually drawing Seki Banki in disguise. Very clean. Seki Banki wishes she's as cool as Yuugi. Oops. Oh, the hair. There it is. Yeah, you've always liked the piece that's currently playing. This is called Face Your Demons. Okay. What did I... I'm pretty sure I uploaded it. Yeah, I did upload this, but I don't think it was named Face Your Demons. I think it was all right. I wrote it for an April Fool's event where you write a song that's similar for. You write a song that sounds like Touhou. I don't think I succeeded. This doesn't really sound that much like Touhou, except for the end part. Chains, right? I have to draw the chains. Okay. Okay. Okay, time to draw the chains. Ugh. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Wait, one more. Now we're done. Colors, colors, colors. Ooh. Take a drink. I haven't drank water in a while. Okay. Where else? I think that's about it. Reverse. Okay. Yuugi's hair, coppery blonde. No, not coppery. It's like brassy blonde, brass, sulfury. This is a very dirty blonde. Either way. Ooh. Add white. Purple. Or magenta, I suppose. Maroon? Maroon. The repeated 5-4 once. Huh. What else? Skin? Red. The red parts. Sandals are not red. Not completely red. Not like the sandals that the Tengu wear. What's next? Skin? Yeah. No, brown first. This is brown, right? Yeah, it is brown. It's like... It's a darker shade of brown than she has in the artwork. Does that make it better? Suppose that works. Now for skin color, like obviously I'm gonna draw her as, obviously I'm gonna, here. Obviously I'm gonna draw her as Japanese, but like, should her skin be this pale? She's an Oni. Like, should it? I don't know. Red eyes. One of the rare instances where eye color does not equal hair color. Selection, invert selection. Okay, protect alpha. Ah. Okay, these are the lines. These are these flats. Let's add the softs. Colors. Softs. Clip that to the flats. Airbrush. And the skin. Hello, Sunny. I am in the middle of drawing Yuugi Hoshiguma from Touhou 11. Realizing something. Others. So, what brings you to my stream? Fan of Touhou, are you? Oh shoot. You'll love it. Love it. I'm just making a foxtail right now, and possibly if you'll love the Yuugi, you're possibly a Touhou fan, and when I asked how you are, you said you're making a foxtail. Gotcha. For the dirty blonde hair. You would buy a foxtail, but I'm brokes. But you're broke, so you're crafting it. Resourceful. Okay. Magenta. Excuse me. Apologies for that. I also drew Luca from Alien Stage and made a fox mask. I'm in a productive mood. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of every artist that's able to make art. Excuse me. It's not even halfway done with this tale though, and it's 7 in the morning. I assume you worked throughout the night to get it done. Just sleep deprived. Managed to get 3 hours in, but that's about it. Yikes. Love your art? Oh, you love my art. Thank you. Glad you like it. Let me take a drink. Let's add lighting. Lit. I need to check something. stage 3. Let's... Okay, what does this look like? Blue... Blue from above, red... Okay, red direct lighting, blue ambient lighting. Gotcha. Move to new folder. Lighting. That's not how you spell lighting. It. So the lit parts are light blue. Not that strongly though. And then stronger lighting. My hot glue gun needs to heat up faster. You could always put the tip of the hot glue gun up to a stove, but that might destroy it. Okay. Hide. No, not hide. Erase parts of the lighting to make it so that her eyes are glowing. Hide the stop shading. shadows under the arm. Shadows of her hair. Everything underneath. And I'm still here, just locked in. Understandable. After a certain point, most artists, when you're in a voice call with them, for example, and they're in the middle of working on something, after a certain point it devolves into complete silence. It is both common and understandable why that happens. So true, something I relate with a lot, indeed. Okay, turn on softs again. Let's put this in a new folder. What will the background look like? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, there we go. You're back. Welcome back, Cherno. I'm almost. I'll be honest, Cherno. I'm almost done with this. So, also this is the Parsee that I finished drawing earlier. Let me just blur the curved surfaces, the shadows on the curved surfaces. There we go. There we go. Let's add the red lighting. That can just be an airbrush. This blue light is too bright. There we go. This red lighting. Okay. Should also add shadows to the... I'm realizing. Shadows to these. Okay. There's Yuugi done. Wait, no, not yet done. I need the highlights. Whew. There she is. Save. Fun. I'm gonna stop recording now. Okay. So, Parsee's done. Yuugi's done. I'm gonna do the... what is this called? I'm gonna do the background off stream for both of these, like I did with Marisa in the first Drawing Every Subterranean Animism stream. So, I suppose that's the end of this stream. The next Drawing Every Subterranean Animism stream will be on Saturday, October 11th. 2 in the morning. 2 in the morning Eastern Time. 11 p.m. on the 10th for Pacific Time. And for the rare Filipino viewer, it's... for the rare viewer who has my same time zone, it's going to be at 2 p.m. This was a nice stream? Indeed. Last bit of housekeeping. I have a coffee. ko-fi.com/Redler Red7. Coffee.com/Redler Red7. Help pay for my bills for October. I need like $300. And I had 150 based on a commission from last month. But so yeah. Anyway, the next stream will be on Wednesday. I'm going to be playing Silk Song again. Another run of that. Super excited for that one. Anyway, where is that end stream? Thank you everyone for watching. I will see you on Wednesday or Saturday, depending on what stream you want to watch. Thank you.